the Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. It's tipped. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Down low. Picked his pocket. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Here's the Busher. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Over Bryant. And the shot falls short that time.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's West. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Drops in the three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so it's the Lakers with it, after New York picked up the three with their last shot. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Guerin's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Great job drawing the foul, and almost converted the shot as well.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night right here. Both shots good from the strike.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. Inside. Here's Ewing. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's DeBusschere following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And that one's good, DeBusschere. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to West, over to the wing, Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Frazier. No points yet. Another one falls for New York. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Here's Johnson. Right side O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Anthony. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Here's O'Neal. There's the block. Here's Frazier. He takes it in. They double him with Bryant. And he slams it in one-handed. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Bryant outside. 3 seconds left, and he drives in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Lakers on top, they're up by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. That's the group for New York starting the second. Ewing, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
And they pick up 2. Guerin's got 7.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Pass to West. It's stolen. And they're on the run. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Out to Anthony. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Basket's good. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's West. Uses the glass on the layup. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Rebounded by Frazier. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. They set the pick. Can they get it? And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
He drops it from range. Johnson's got 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. The first free throw is good.
At the line for New York.
Second free throw, no good. Los Angeles leading by 11. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's DeBuscher. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. And he dunks it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's West. inside Johnson. From down in the low post, it goes. 10 points for him.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Anthony with a bucket. 9 seconds left in the first half of basketball. It's stolen. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Knicks trail by 9. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. Aaron gets the bucket.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You can feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Pass to Bryant. On the take. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Ewing. Here's DeBusschere. Launches a three. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the three to fall. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
The Lakers lead by 11. Here's West. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Frazier, the pass to Ewing.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Anthony with a screen on Bryant. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with a three. Now the Lakers moving it up. Good on the shot. West has got 15.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. There's a screen. Let's go with a three. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And here's Bryant outside, and the three-pointer goes. Bryant's got 7 points for the quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Pass to West. Fires the three. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Frazier. Knocks it down from distance. 7 points in the game.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Johnson passes to Bryant. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Pass to West. On the wing, Bryant. Connects from downtown. Bryant's got 12 points here in the second half.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's DeBusschere. Tipped. They retain possession. Here's Frazier. Covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off. Outside Johnson. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Garrett. Ewing. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And so it's Los Angeles liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's West to the middle. Here's O'Neal, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Out to Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. 5 to shoot. Aaron, pass to DeBusschere. Deflected! And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Lakers lead by 15. Outside Johnson. Pass to West.
Blocking foul called on DeBusschere. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First team foul.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. DeBusschere's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. Counted from distance. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Bryant. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Johnston. The three is in.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Los Angeles leading by 16. Up top, Johnson. With the floater. Oh, he can't hit it. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Yes, sir. It's good. So it's the Lakers now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Got a hand on it, and so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Out of bounds. Lakers ball.
Here's West. Blocked again! Anthony fires. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Johnson outside. And he nails it.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Kobe Bryant. First personal foul.
First one falls.
At the line for New York. Carmelo.
And Anthony drops them both. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 13-point game. Oh, off target from downtown. Oh, the stuff.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
The triple drop.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Bryant against Anthony. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
13.
Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And it's the Lakers' ball. They're leading by 8. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Johnson outside. 5 on the clock. Floats one up. He gets it to go.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Oh, he picked him clean. Going inside. It's Bryant with a drive. All alone. He got it.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kobe. And at the three, the small forward. And here are the Knicks now, following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Johnson can't get it to go. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a three-point game. Guerin passes to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. The 17-footer goes down.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
And he gets it to go.
No fear in this game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Ewing. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Magic. Drops in the breakaway layup.
Yeah, you know, Johnson plays with such confidence and effervescence in the open floor. You never know what he's going to do, but most of the time, he makes a good decision.
Here's Frazier, and the Knicks good for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
So it's the Knicks now. After the basket by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. Sinks the triple. Frazier's got 7.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
West kicks to Kobe. A kick out to O'Neal. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Here's Frazier. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Going inside, Ewing. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Guerin. Here is DeBusschere. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Ryan against Anthony. Baseline J on the way. Off the left rim and up. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Knicks. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
A great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Floats one, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, many thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line, 2 shots.
After review, the rules on the floor stands.
Under NBA rules.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
You know, Johnson is really one of the more unique point guards that we've had in the game over the years. And he's able to do it with style and substance.
Now here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. That one's not going to go. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
New York with the ball. Here's Frazier. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Frazier's got 9 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Shot by Frazier, no good. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 8.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Here's Guerin. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. They're the group New York will start the second with. to the wing right side. Here's DeBusschere. Johnson against Frazier. And again, it's New York.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal outside. Outside for Kobe. Johnson in the corner. For three. A shot, no good. Nice D from Frazier. New York trailing. With his first shot attempt, and again, it's New York.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Johnson right side. Again, Los Angeles.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Takes the three. Shot by Frazier, no good. And the Lakers with possession here. Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Frazier's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Bryant down low. Anthony on him. Here's Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Over to the left wing. Here's DeBusschere. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to West. Taken away by Anthony. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. .157 left here in the second. There goes Magic. O'Neal finds Bryant. And he comes up with the deuce. Now it's a 6-point Laker lead.
Defense hovering around Shaq. Easy for him to find the open man in that situation.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Defended by Bryant. Frazier the pass to Anthony. New York, no good that time either. Lakers leading by 6. Here's West. Out to Kobe. The three. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
O'Neal comes with the double team. Here's Guerin. New York with a new 14. Frazier scanning the floor. 6 on the shot clock. The three from Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Anthony's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. Here is Frazier. Over Johnson. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Frazier. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Frazier outside. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways to...
Terrific!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Johnson. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Johnson's got 17 now. Knicks trail by 4. Beyond the arc. A nice shot by Frazier.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Johnson attacking. Stolen by DeBusschere. O'Neal against Frazier. Outside Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. 11 points in the game.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier dishes to Ewing. A pass to DeBusschere. Into the lane. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's DeBusschere. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Wasted no time on that one. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Up top, Frazier. He's guarded by Johnson. It's stolen by Bryant. To the middle. Knocks it loose. Taken away by Anthony. West kicks to Johnson. The kick out to Bryant. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one's on Anthony, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Guerin. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Guerin's got 8 points. Lakers leading by 3. Johnson dishes to West. And the stuff by West.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. He's covered by DeBusschere.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
DeBusschere with the screen. Three-pointer. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Nailed from three-point land.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 1. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Guerin passes to DeBusschere. Now Frazier. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. Frazier. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant gets a wide open look. The offensive rebound. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Knicks trail by 3. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Frazier. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pulling up on a dime. Impossible to stop Bryant on that shot.
Pass to Guerin. Fires the 3. Outside Anthony. Kobe with the steal. Up high, down hard. Kobe Bryant.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Oh, and the jam by Kobe.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent. The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Johnson, Abdul-Jabbar outside. No good from 3. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Guerin. Anthony. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
Both free throws good from Ewing. Lakers leading by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Trying again. O'Neal. Layup no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Stolen by Magic. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, what a play inside.
Terrific feed that time by Johnson. The moment he sees he's got an open option, he makes the pass.
And again, New York turns it over. Here's Los Angeles now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Abdul-Jabbar outside.
actually score inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And it misses.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Over 3.5 minutes. Oh, that was something to see.
Good. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call it ladder climbing.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Abdul-Jabbar, that one is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Rest outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back at 6. Shaq going to work inside.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time. He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. The time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
And Ewing sends it back. And here's Frazier. Anthony fires. Misses the 3. And so the Lakers take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean,
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. To 3, Anthony. And Bryant pulls it down. O'Neal inside. Pass to Johnson. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Frazier. And that one comes up a bit short.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Beyond the arc. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
James is checked in for Bryant. Anthony misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Stripped it away. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. From outside the arc, Karen gets the bucket.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Pass to Frazier. The baseline J. Drained it for 2 points.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Johnson with a bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's West. It's rebounded by New York.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to West. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
Yes, it's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Anthony. Oh, he misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
1:36 left to play in the first. Pass to Johnson. Gets the 3 to fall. Johnson's got 9.
He has the ability and the aggressiveness to capitalize from downtown.
Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Anthony outside. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 6 to shoot. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. 11 feet out. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to West. Johnson with it. He's got 9 to the paint. And he drops in the layup off the glass. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Frazier with the bucket.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. He's got 10. And the Lakers have possession. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Anthony. The finish.
Oh, he did it.
Punch it home. Nice.
Boy, you got to keep up. That time, Anthony leaving the defense in the rear view.
Outside Johnson. To the middle. 4 seconds left. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the group for New York starting the second.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
With the drive. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. West drills it from deep. West has got his second basket of the night.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 4 on the clock. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 12 points in the game.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Yep, that one goes.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's DeBusschere. Still without a bucket. For 3, Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's James. Oh, my goodness!
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam!
Look at the lift and the finish.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Guerin. He's got 7. It's stolen by James. Tipped away and stolen by Anthony. LeBron fires one down.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Fires for 3. Frazier shot is off. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Guerin. Anthony feeling it out a bit. 5 to shoot. And he goes in for the dunk.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. This one for 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
So it's Los Angeles now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Here's West. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Here's Ewing. No made baskets yet. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. And again, New York with the triple. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Screen by O'Neal. And Los Angeles, another three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the shot goes in.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now, here's James. Fires at the elbow, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Out to Anthony. Launches it. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Here's Frazier. 14 points for him. They set the pick. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. Frazier's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, I don't think he'll get a screen assist for that pick, but they get the points, and that's all that matters.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. New York trailing. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Driving in. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range. DeBusschere's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. The 3, James. That shot, no good. And New York has possession. Here's Frazier. He's got 17. Ewing passes to DeBusschere. Cuts off the pass. Pass to West. They swipe it. Here's Frazier, and there's a pick. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Puts it up from 12. And there it is for him. O'Neal's got 6 points. O'Neal's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. It's stolen by Johnson. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
A tight one here in New York City. Here's Garrett. He's got 7. Oh, yes, the turnaround. He's got 9.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
West has gone 4 of 8 from the field. Here's Frazier. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Pass to Anthony. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Anthony outside. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 19 points.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about its efficient offensive game. Wow.
And the basket by West.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Drains the triple.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Another steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And he gets the bucket. Garen's got 4 points this quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's West. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's DeBusschere, and he jams it home with authority.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Puts up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. No good with a jumper from the wing. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. New York out in front, leading by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Lakers trail by 4. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Just 5 on the clock. DeBusschere passes to Ewing. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Lakers trail. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Pass to West. To the inside. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Into the lane. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Out to Anthony. Here's the Busher. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Johnson fires. The three ball is down.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. He'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Takes a three. Oh, it's off target. New York leading by 3. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, no good on the layup.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time? I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
A minute 53 left to play in the fourth.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. That's off. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. Now Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown. Johnson with the rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. James deciding where to go with it. The putback. No. 56 seconds left in the fourth. Here's the Busher. Jams it home!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Screen by O'Neal. For 3. Can't get it.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you love to see a guy step in nice, calm, cool, and collected and knock the free throws in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game. And the Lakers with possession here. Fires the 3. Cash from downtown.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
Oh, it misses. It's stolen by James, and stolen by Anthony. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Johnson. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this.
Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Iverson is out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 slot.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And the dunk by Iverson.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Murray finds Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson, and he jams it with authority.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Here's Aguirre, pass to Donaldson. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Jokic. Outside, English. Aguirre grabs the miss. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. Releases. Murray, good.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Great open look there.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Iverson with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the night. Here's Iverson. The kick out to English. Iverson dishes to English. Back to Iverson. He takes it in. Down low. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've got here in the first half.
Murray right side. And here's Anthony from the arc. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. And Doncic hits it to go. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Anthony against Doncic. Anthony kicks to English. Lays it up and banks it in.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Blackman's gone 2 for 5 tonight. English looking around. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Here's Donaldson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And Anthony sends it back. They get it back. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
So on the floor for Denver, English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the two-guard spot. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. They set the pick. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Wide open look here for Murray. And again, here's the Nuggets from deep.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Now, here's English. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And Jamal Murray, another 3. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Denver?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And also a big factor has been their rim protection. They've been very active, rotating to the basketball quickly. Just great effort so far on that end.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And stolen by Iverson. English in the corner. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. And it's an 11-point Denver lead.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball. And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Now here's Nowitzki. He's got 7. A three-pointer is right on target.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
The 3 from English gets the three-pointer to fall. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
Here's Donaldson. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking. Aguirre kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. 4 on the shot clock. over Iverson. Here's Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
The kick out to English. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Mavericks trailed by 4. Here's Blackman. His three-pointers off the mark.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the speed of Iverson is so difficult to keep up with. When he's driving, you sometimes force a foul.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops. Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Murray for 3. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguayo. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Anthony with the bucket.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the defensive effort.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Donaldson. 8 points for him. Here's Blackman. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Nuggets leading by 9. Anthony, the pass to Murray. From 6 away, it drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Took him no time at all on that one. Blackman's got 8.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And it's Murray penetrating. The 3 from Iverson. Here's Jokic. Got it right back and converts. Nikola Jokic.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Iverson. And they're moving it up. He lobs up the alley pass. And the jam by English.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Now, here is Aguayo. He's got 8.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Murray with it, guarded by Doncic. And that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. Murray's got 25 points in the game.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First team foul.
And that one misses. Here's Denver now. They're on a 16-7 run. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Pass to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Nowitzki, no good. Denver leading by 15. Here's English. Kept alive. Here's Jokic. That one good for 2. Jokic has got 6 in the quarter.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, it's nearly impossible to chip away at a lead if you're giving up offensive rebounds.
Now here's Murray. 17-point lead, they're big. Plenty of daylight on that shot. English has got 12 points in the game.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Nowitzki outside, drains the three-pointer. He's got 16.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 17. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Right wing. Shoots. Blackman's shot is off.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Deep 2 from Murray. No good that time. He got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets lead by 17. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duty with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Murray out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English, and it's Anthony in at the power forward. Here's Blackman, pass to Donaldson. Here's Doncic, and it falls over the rim and in. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Jokic with the bucket.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That's on Allen Iverson. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
There's a player, good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Offensive rebound, Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Blackman. And that one off the back of the rim and in. The Nuggets leading by 11. English with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
And the first one drops.
Shooting from Denver.
Oh, free throws good from English. Here are the Mavericks now. A three from McGuire. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Buries the long-range jumper. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
That one goes in.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
And he gets it to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
From 15 feet away, that does not go. Mavericks trail by 13. Doncic. Nowitzki against Anthony. With the floater. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Puts up the 3. That shot no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's the shot. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Raises up. Jokic pulls it down.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Outside Murray. From 19, that one goes.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Pulls it down. What an assist! Murray against Doncic. Here's Jokic. Shoots. It's in. His shot is pure. Murray outside. 3. Good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
And it's blocked. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. It's a 14-point game. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. It's good.
3 points.
Here's Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Hold out,
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Murray passes to Jokic, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Here's Blackburn. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Doncic against Murray. Baseline try. Rejected by Jokic.
But look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
About a minute into this first quarter.
He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to dial it back some.
Here's Blackman. Blocked again! On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Murray's shot is good. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Doncic with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's English. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
McGuire. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's English. Blocked! Here's Blackman. Here we go. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Murray's shot is good.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Doncic with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
1:46 left in the first. Here's English. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
B.A., did you see his elevation? Unbelievable.
Man, he's a powerhouse, isn't he? Here's Aguirre. Takes it inside. The rebound by Murray.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
And the shot goes down. English has got 6.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. He has 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Denver foul. Alex English. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And we've got 28 seconds left now in the first quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Outside Murray. He gets it in there. Murray's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Out left to the wing. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And the three-pointer goes.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's Denver up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Jokic. Goes up on the baseline. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. English has got 11.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here's Doncic outside. Drops in the 3. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Murray against Doncic. Murray, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Denver with a rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
To the left side wing. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Iverson's got his first points of the night. Here's Doncic. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Shot blocked. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Blocked. Here's the 3. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Over Murray. Again, Dallas. And it's the Nuggets ball. Three-pointer. There it is. Murray buries the three.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Nowitzki. For three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pass to Aguirre. Doncic on the wing. Snatched away. English passes to Iverson.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas. Denver leading by 3. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to English. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. He knocks it.
Is confirmed.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, always prefer to get it right.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Denver. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Doncic. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in a 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. From deep. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Pass to Aguirre. For the lead. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Iverson. Really left him alone that time. Iverson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Murray. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. 6 to shoot. Rebound by Aguirre. Dallas leading by 3. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a
built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And here's Doncic. 17 points in the game. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. The 11-footer. It's deflected. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's English driving inside.
And for him, a slam like that is a signature move.
Man, it's like he just jumps over everyone time and time again. Doncic against Murray. A minute 31 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Nowitzki, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
Out to the right wing. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And Denver has possession. 4-point game. Here's English. Out to Anthony. 3 on the clock. There's the 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wondered what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
The 3, it's intercepted. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 1. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Doncic passes to Blackman. The baseline J. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's English. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Doncic passes to Blackman. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Ball stolen. And Denver pushing it up now. Anthony outside. Back to Murray. Pass to English. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And stolen by Jokic. Here's the break. Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. 4-3. Hits a three-pointer. And now it's an 8-point Denver lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Doncic can't hit it.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Here's English. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, no good on the dunk. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. And eventually they get a shot to go. So many chances.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Anthony outside. From 10 feet out. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Murray. Using the glass to lay it in.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Doncic tipped. Here's English. Drives to the hoop.
Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh. And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flicked the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And he slams it down.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And here's Denver. They're on a 20-7 run. Murray fires. It's money from deep.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Iverson. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Iverson. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Nowitzki's shot is no good. It's tipped and stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. And the basket by Blackman.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Anthony. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Thompson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Lever comes in for Jamal Murray. The three from English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Doncic, and Dallas again with the bucket.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. Thompson against Doncic. Lever, the pass to Carmelo, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Thompson against Doncic. Here's Blackman. This one for three. He's off on that one. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. English dishes to Lever. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
Here's Doncic. Donaldson the pass to Black. Lets it go with a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside for Lever. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
There's Lever with the three, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Yes, that goes in. He has 6.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Taken away by Anthony. English the pass to Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Mavericks leading by 13. Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Deep 2 from Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Cuts off the pass. Now Doncic. He has 6. Over Lever. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 8 points.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's Dallas up by 15. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. The Nuggets trail by 12. Thompson left side. Anthony up on top. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Doncic against Lever. Pass to Nowitzki. Over in the corner, Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Over Lever. Doncic with the bucket. He's got 10.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. He gets that one.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Blackman. Hits it from 3-point range. Blackman's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And there's a call on Fat Lever. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. From 13, and the shot goes in from McGuire. McGuire's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Thompson outside. Back to English. 6 to shoot. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A three from Maguire. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony got it from 16 feet. Anthony's got 9 points.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jokic rumbling to the bucket.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does break. Here's a quieter. English with some nice defense.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And here's Thompson. Lever has the open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Dallas leading by 10. Fires at the elbow. Rebounded by Anthony. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Nowitzki in the post, covered by Anthony. Pass to Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Blackman, and oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the basket by Blackman.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
They grab their own miss. Anthony kicks to Lever. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good with the triple. Mavericks leading by 10. Nowitzki with the ball. He's picked up by Lever. Nowitzki's shot's good.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Thompson from long range. And he's good on the 3 ball. Thompson's got 5 points so far. Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. Back to Doncic. Over Lever. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 16 points for him.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
The kick out to English. Over Aguirre. English misses. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Blackman's shot is off. Here's Denver now. Thompson for three. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Weaver against Doncic. Oh, an easy two from Doncic.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Guys, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Tries it from 19. And yep, couple bounces and it falls. Aguirre's got 8.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
It's rebounded by Dallas. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Blackman. At 3 off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 11. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. The kick out to English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. He's got 5.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Doncic against Weaver. And the basket by Blackman.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. The 3-ball from Doncic.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Lever, the pass to Jokic. Lever left side. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Now, here's Doncic. 21 points in the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. And another basket for Dallas.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Mavericks lead by 12. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Anthony. Doncic against Lever. And that one drops for him. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Shoots the 3. And Jokic with the rebound.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Takes the 13-footer, and Dallas again with the bucket.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Thompson, and the layup's good off the glass.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
With the drive.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And here's Doncic from the arc. And down goes the three.
The late reaction defensively, he quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Stolen away. Jacks up a three. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 15. Taken away. Can't connect from long distance. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
Releases, buries the jumper. Lever taking his time here. It's off target.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. Lets loose a three. Jokic with the rebound.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
Knocks down the three.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And good that time.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here's Nowitzki. Down it goes for three.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Takes the three. The three goes down.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
The three doesn't go. And so here is Dallas. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And there's the call on Fat Lever. And that'll be his third foul so far. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tosses it up. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
For three.
Doncic with it. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers.
there it goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip and the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Harrison. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Barry. No good from outside. Brooklyn with the ball. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. And they pick up 2.
How many different ways can Kyrie Irving beat his man? I mean, his array of moves is endless.
A nice shot by Harrison.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Irving for 3. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And the layup is good off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Up the floor. And that one's good. Barry.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Harden from outside. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Pass to Curry. Durant against Irving. Durant drives in. Chamberlain. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Well, you've got great confidence as a coaching staff when the ball's in Durant's hands. And you can see why. He knows how to make good decisions out there just like that.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
They allowed him to establish deep position. Just can't do that.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Now here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
First quarter basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
The offensive rebound. Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Let's go with a three. Durant, no good. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. So it's the Warriors now, following the three by Brooklyn. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, denied by Durant.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
1:14 left in the first. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Pass to Lopez. Irving looking around. And there's the drive. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Barry. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. Pass to Irving. Shot from the wing. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys? Lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Arisa misses. Brooklyn leading by 13. Lets it fly. Harden finds Lopez.
Warriors foul call. Paul Anderson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Warriors on D. Off the inbound.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, it makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Irving against Durant. Durant taking it in close.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Harden's got space. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Durant with the block. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Harden, the pass to Irving. It's stolen. Here's Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. A nice shot by Harrison.
Doesn't need a lot of room to get off his shot. That was money.
Here's Irving. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Barry. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Barry's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Here's Harrison. Soft touch off the glass. Harrison's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Outside Durant. Pass to Harrison. Fires from deep. They get it again. The kick out, Curry. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And he sinks the second. Nets leading by 12. Irving with it. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Moving it up. For 3, Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Harrison's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Here's Durant. Outside for Irving. Driving to the basket. Outside Irving. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Warriors trail by 19. They double team Curry. Pass to Harrison to end the run. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He kept his cool despite the double team and finds the open man.
Irving is double. Outside Durant. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the lay-in. Durant's got 14 points.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Durant for 3. That one falls. His 2nd make in 5 attempts.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Harden with a bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Harrison misses. On the wing, Harden. He's got 9. The shot no good. Here's Durant. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's Brooklyn with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the three. Nice shot by Durant.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Durant finds Lopez. Here's Irving. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Harden. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. 14 points for James Harden.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Brian, back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And the basket is good. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it. A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Outside for Irving. Takes it inside, and Irving powers it home.
No stopping Doc on this drive. Strong penetration driving right through the contact for the bucket.
Brooklyn leading by 19. Lopez passes to Irving. Outside Irving. Releases. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Harrison's got 9 points here in the second half.
Hey, it took him a little bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
Here's Irving. It's good.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
That three's off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball. The three is up. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams. Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Here's Durant. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Lopez on the double team. An open look for Durant. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Durant's got 14.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. Big time effort, denying that one. Playing the game with real force and passion.
Here's Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wing shot on the way. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Lopez. Irving for three. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 12 points now in the quarter.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Harrison, rebounded by Lopez. Durant draws the double, pass to Lopez. Driving inside, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Big 7-footer rumbling into the lane.
Offensive rebound. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. 5 to shoot. And another shot. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Harden's shot is good.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
Pass to Barry. On the wing, Curry. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass, not afraid to get his hands dirty.
And here are the Warriors now. Curry drives in. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And he drives in. Irving for three. And good. Cut on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Taken away. Here's Barry. And he drains the quick shot. Barry's got 4 points this quarter.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to shooting form.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Irving for three. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Brooklyn with the ball. Three-pointer, Harden. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Harrison's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his third foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Irving. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Curry draws the double. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
The 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Down low. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Harden going inside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Pass to Barry. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Yep, that one goes.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Irving looking it over. Fires away from way outside. Off target, so we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the net starting 5. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the point guard. And the shot goes in.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, "We have some plans," Coach said with a smile, "but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile." So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. No good from Irving. Harrison, the pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. From past the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws here for the night. Free throw good from Harden.
At the line for the Nets, James Harden.
Good on both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Curry against Irving. Got that bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Well, Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
And that one's good, Irving.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And here are the Warriors now, following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Launches from deep, and stolen by Irving. Pass to Durant. The 3 from Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Takes it from 10. And that one hits back iron.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Lopez right side. It's Curry outside. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Harden can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
The shot's good from Barry. 5 points in the game.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Here's Harrison. Boom, he jams it straight down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Curry outside, connects from three-point range. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. And here comes the break. Over to the wing. Launches it. Lopez grabs the board. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's KD. Walked again. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Curry deciding where to go with it. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Harden right side. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Durant with... Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Coaches talk about ending quarters. Well, you cannot do it better than that.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position.
Very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Durant with it. 5 points in the game. And yes, it's good.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
And Harden with the stuff.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Durant finds Curry. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Goes up with a stripe. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. And a wide open look for Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
6 to shoot. Here's Barry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Barry's got 7.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
For 3, Durant. Harrison grabs the board. Warriors leading by 7. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. There's the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this one. Both shots good from the stripe.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Harden outside. Picked him clean. Curry against Irving. Curry is inside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside Irving. Back to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Irving attacking. Lopez finds Durant. And a wide open look for Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Curry's shot is good.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Fires from deep. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 5 points, and the basket from Kyrie Irving.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. From deep three-point land, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by Durant. Harrison, the pass to KD. 4 seconds left. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Durant's got 9 points. The deep three from Harden. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Curry. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Outside Irving. Harden outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Irving from downtown. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors leading by 10. Durant deciding where to go with it. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Here's Irving. Pass to Irving. Trying to get open is Irving. Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving. Durant dishes to Curry. And stolen by Irving. Fast break. Here they come. From outside the arc. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Kyrie Irving.
You simply cannot give Kyrie Irving room to run in the open floor. This guy is a phenomenal transition player.
Here's Barry. Again, Golden State.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Irving with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 20. And here's KD for 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night.
It's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Barry. 14 points for him. Clock at 6. Here's Harrison. Misses the 3. Nets trail by 7. Here's Durant. The kick out to Irving. Takes a 3. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his 3-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Now here's Curry. 16 points for him. Pass to Barry. And it's sent back by Lopez. Irving with the bounce pass. Here's Harden on the wing. Back to Irving. Nice jump shot. Good. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And that bucket should stop the bleeding.
This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one. Here's Irving. He's got 25. Good work there as it goes. Irving's got 27 points.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up. Look out.
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
No. Tell me we didn't just see that.
Oh, yeah. I think he's been practicing, GA, that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Pass to Berry. Off target from outside.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Here's Curry. Goes back up. Shot's good from Berry. He's got 19.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And a great show through. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Driving in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The kick out to Irving. Harden outside. Harden attacking. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
KD on the wing. Oh! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
A move straight out of the circus. It's showtime.
Yeah, that might be too wild, in fact, Greg, for the circus.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. They set the screen. Here's Harrison.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Here's Irving. Irving double team. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Durant. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Oh, the devastating double clutch dunk.
put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Harden, another shot, and down goes the layup.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Curry for three. Rebounded by Irving. It's trailed by 5. From deep, he drills the three.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. When he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Outside Durant. He's off from 3. To take the lead. Does not go in. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Here's Barry. Lopez covering. Stephen Curry nails the jumper.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Irving fires. And the 3 misses.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Here's Harrison. Now Curry. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Ah, it's good!
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Durant! So we see the Warriors get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotion.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
it'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And Irving powers it home.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Here's Harrison. Off target from three-point range. And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. Outside Durant. To the paint. Outside for Harden. Pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Harden. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Irving. That one falls.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Curry against Irving. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Outside Durant. Back to Irving. Pass to Harden. Screen by Durant. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Outside Irving. Durant, the pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Shakes him. He takes it in. Deflected. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Now Durant. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And he can't jam it through. Durant draws the double. Good. Durant's got 6.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Nets. Pass to Harden. Outside Irving. Screen by Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Warriors trail by 8. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Here's Harrison, still without a bucket. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. To the wing, right side. Lopez passes to Irving. Sends it home from three-point land.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Durant. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. Irving, the pass to Durant. Oh, he Missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Nets up by 8. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Durant. Here's Harrison. Shoots over Harden. No good off the glass.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
To the middle. Here's Durant, and it's rejected. Here's Barry. Sinks the tray. Barry's got 5 now.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Now here's Curry. Outside Durant. Pass to Harrison. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's Durant.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot. Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. It's both from the stripe.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Warriors trail by 10. Here's Durant into the lane. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
2 points. That one goes. And the Nets lead by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Durant. Shoots. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Outside for Irving. To the inside, Lopez. Back to Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving finds Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Back to Durant. Again, the Warriors score.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Harden. The kick to Durant. 1:14 left in the second. Here's Harden. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Warriors trail by 7. Outside Curry. Puts it up from 15. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Baseline jumper. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
The 17-footer. Good as the jump shot falls. Curry's got 11 points. Brooklyn leading by 5. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Outside for Harden. Lopez, the screen.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times. And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
And Lopez drops them both. And here's Curry. 11 points in the game. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Irving. Outside for Harden. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Here's Barry. Just 3 on the clock. And he lays it in. Now just a 3-point Nets lead.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nets out in front, up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot run line. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And so in the game for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Irving. 10 points for him. Pass to Lopez. He got a piece of it. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Barry. Oh, deflected. Oh, Durant with a steal. Inside. It's a one-on-one situation. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Here's Harrison. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Irving. 13 points in the game. Durant inside. Defended by Harden.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. No problems knocking that one down. Harden's got 7.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
And Curry with the take. Here's Barry. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Curry. He's got 13. For the tie. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Irving with it, guarded by Durant. Puts the move on. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And you appreciate all the little things Kyrie does to get his points. That time, baiting the defender into making contact.
Now here's Harden. He's got 7. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Irving. Pass to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3. 16 points for him.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Durant, pass to Harrison. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Brooklyn leading by 5. Pass to Lopez. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Harrison. And a miss there on the triple. And the Nets with possession here. They're on a 10-2 run here. Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. Here's Durant. Curry with the block.
Great defense from Curry. When he comes up with the block, it really fires him up.
To the left wing. Chamberlain passes to Barry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Nets leading by 6.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
And it's Irving missing. Right side Curry. On the mark with the 15-footer. And that's now 17 points for Stephen Curry. Here's Harden. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Harden. Outside for Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. It's stolen. Durant with it. Irving picks him up, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Harrison. And there's the drive. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. On the wing, Harden. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. The 17-footer. And Irving gets it to go. And the Nets lead by 4.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Outside Irving. Outside Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Curry looking it over to the right side. Pass to Barry to take the lead. Brooklyn pulls it in. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Harden. Here's Irving. Clock at 6. Can't get the three. Irving against Durant. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Harrison. No problem from 14.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Curry against Irving. Drive by Curry. Durant. Yes, sir. The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Lopez. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Now Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Irving outside. Jacks up a three. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
He launches. Irving with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Irving looking around. Here's Durant. Let's loose for three. Tips it. Lopez.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. The Warriors leading. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. Here's Barry. Cleared away by Lopez. Irving against Durant. Now Lopez. Outside Irving. Outside Irving. Here's Durant to tie it up. Durant with the rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And an intentional foul right there.
Third team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. And so the Warriors take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Artest kicks to Daniels. Davis against George. Here's Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Ingram against Lewis. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk. Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Nobody near George. And another 3 for Indiana.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Out to Ingram. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. It's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Shot from the wing. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Davis.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
Here's George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish. And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Williamson kicks to Ingram. Takes it inside.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
George passes to O'Neal. He can't get that one to fall. Davis with some nice deep. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive the defense is against him tonight. Kevin?
And Allie, thanks so much.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
And Holiday throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Now, here's George. 13 points in the game. Outside for Artest. Who is outside? Outside, O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now, here is O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Davis.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Artest, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's Indiana going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Chris Paul. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Holiday in at the two-guard spot.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket. Lead.
Indiana leading by 12. Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Williamson against O'Neal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Paul for three. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
And George, here we go.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Paul for three. And another three for New Orleans.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Outside for Lewis. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Now here is Artest. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. Paul for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 9 points.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
George dishes to Lewis. Outside for Artest. Back to Lewis. And off the front iron, and in it goes. He's got 5.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Here's Lewis. Outside for Artest. Back to Lewis. The three from George. And the Pacers another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
George passes to Daniel, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Here's Davis. The Pelicans have converted 1 or 2 free throws so far today. And that one falls for Davis. He's perfect from the line this time.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
And George kicks to Lewis. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Chris Paul.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Daniels sets a screen for O'Neal. Sweet move, and Daniels with the nice bucket inside. Daniels has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers. Paul for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here he goes. Outside Daniels. Pass to Lewis. Daniels, a screen on Ingram. Some solid defense from Ingram. Pelicans trail by 13. About 7 seconds separating the shot to game clocks.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
Lewis dishes to Artest. Artest with the screen on Williamson. A kick out to O'Neal. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by O'Neal. Artest's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Indiana. And we finish one half of basketball. Pacers lead by 14. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Paul for three. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
O'Neal wide open. That ball, nice speed that time from George. George has got 6 assists in the game. A shot by Paul, nobody around. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Outside, George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Stolen by Holiday. Knocked loose. Stolen by Lewis. It's deflected. Taken away by Holiday. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Artest left side. Here's Daniels. Indiana moving it around. Paul for three. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Lewis kicks to Artest. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 13. Here's Holiday, and he banks in the layup. Holiday's got 8 points.
Oh, Drew is so crafty when he gets to the rim.
A kick out to O'Neal. Lewis outside. Back to O'Neal. Outside Artest. Pass to George. Just 5 to shoot. Daniels a screen on Holiday. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And it goes down 2 points. Paul's got 19 points.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
A nice shot by George.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
The wide open look here for Holiday. Off target from three-point range. High arcing shot. Ingram with the steal. Paul for 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
The crafty Paul is hard to cover. He takes pleasure in toying with the defenders and drawing fouls.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Lewis kicks to George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. At one point, they led by 16. Here's O'Neal. 12 points for him. Pass to Artest. Outside for George. Drills the three-pointer. George has got 23 points.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
In the corner, it's Ingram. Outside Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Buries it from three-point range.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
A shot by Paul, no good. Pacers leading by 15. Daniels passes to Lewis. Daniels a screen on Williamson. Lewis with the 3, and Indiana another 3.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And so it's Indiana with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. You've got Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Ingram, and it's Paul in at the point guard position.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a face.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot. Outside for Lewis.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Pacers lead by 18.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Indiana leading by 18. Artest with the ball. Out guarded by Ingram. Back to Artest. From the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Here's George. Outside for our test. Shoots from the line. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Paul's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Lewis against Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Missed on the 3. Pelicans trail by 18. Ingram. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
George! Releases from the wing and drills it. George has got 25 points.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Buries the deep ball.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
O'Neal a screen on Williamson. No problem knocking that one down. And the Pacers lead by 20.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
A kick out to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. Fires for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Holiday inside the line. It's hauled in by Artest. Artest's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's George. Banked in off the glass. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer. Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
O'Neal with it. Now defended by Williamson. Outside for George. Lewis outside. Back to George. Paul with the steal. Outside Holiday. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the hoop.
And it's just competing. And, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Indiana now. They have a 19-point lead. The 3 from George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that about wraps it up. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never